All right. We're back with some more of The Last Caretaker. Where we had our Hume on. We had our Hume on. Right. We made a whole bunch of power last night, yesterday. We're using all of it, too. Every bit of it's being used. I'm glad I built these because I think we needed them. Okay. What are we doing? And then how's our ammo situation look? Could always use more. I'm not doing anything right now. Let's print this stuff off. Okay, we needed let's see, we needed more fuel, don't we? How are we doing on the stuff? Kind of low on our stuff. Our boat is listing to one side. If we could repair our boat. Right. And then we have all these paints. Maybe we should paint the ship at some point. I don't know. Pink Bone, Tide Girl, Rex, Sea Dragon. Deadmark, Outer Rim, North Home, Patrol, Captain Giggle. Are we able to customize our anim? Inspect. G. Shows that we... Huh. Shows that there's more spaces available in there. Suppressor barrel, red dot. Huh. Auto rifle slam. What are we doing today? What are we going to do today? It's going to take us a while to process all that goo. Well, we got a whole bunch of that goo. That gooey stuff. We could go someplace else for a while. Let that process. Put this barrel right here. Let's go take a look at the map. See if there's a resource that we would like to. Oh, somebody's calling.
If you're still there, please don't answer. I don't think I could survive the proof.
Okay. Okay. We have a bunch of crazy people calling us. We have a bunch of crazy people calling us. You won't survive the proof. What proof? All right. Let's plug in the robot. Saw a couple sharks out there. Those solar panels aren't doing so well in the shade, are they? What are you going to do? Not even how much we can do about it. If we put them on the other side, we'd still have the same problem because if someone come up and then, you know, other side and all. Maybe we should put some solar panels up on the top of the base. Okay. Let's go see where we're supposed to be going, or a couple options where we can go. I don't like how our ship was listing like that. I think I saw... Yeah, see, there's a shark right there. I thought I saw another one. There's another one over there. You can barely see him right there. I think that's a shark right there, too. Anyways, let's go take a look at our map. We haven't been there. We could go to this place here. Haven't known 7. This opened up a whole bunch of spots. Let's go here to this oil. This looks like an oil rig. That's a refuel. I think these are refueling stations. Because this was a refueling station that we cleaned up. Yes. Then I think that's a refueling station. We've been there. We've been to the beacon. So let's go here. We can go to all 3 of these locations. Another unknown there. I think we could go to this one. This looks like a refueling station or a oil rig itself. It's got the little oil rig thing on it. It's 7 kilometers away. That Nomad's Tower was a joke. We did all that work for I don't even know what. All right, let's grab these. Well, it's going to be a while before all that goo is transferred into proteins or whatnot. So let's go. That's a shark right there. That looks like a regular shark. Look at him go. He's on about something. All right, we're heading directly. Can't turn off my flashlight because, you know, when you're plugged into the machine, you don't understand how to turn a button off. So just like that. That'll do. I'm wagering we're going to need a battery. So let's build everything we need for a battery. Add all parts. I'm not going to build one of these big cyclones. We can build one of these typhoons. Add all parts. I like to build some more speed on the diesel. But we're going to go through our diesel pretty quick. We move at quite a clip. thing moves quite quickly. Oh, look, it's raining. Go figure. Pretty sure we already cleared that one. Yeah, we cleared this one. Yeah, we ran out of fuel. Well, we got our batteries. It's a long, long trip. I don't get some of these quests. Wow. What are you doing, son? Surely you don't want a bullet. Surely you don't want to get a bullet in the nose. Man. Well, we're heading towards a thing that I want to head towards. Well, I guess we'll stop here, I suppose. We're off course by a little bit. I wanted to go to that location right there. But looks like we're going to here first. Yeah, we've used all of our diesel. Wind at 3.8 meters. How about knots? Huh? What you got away? I guess we'll head here first, and then we'll go to the other place. Whatever place this is. Do-do-do-do. Another shark. Man, we could make a whole bunch of parts here, couldn't we? Hey, Nimrod, how's it going? What's up? You're up. And for those of you who don't know, and we'll give a shout out to Nimrod. For those of you who are watching the stream afterwards, he does have his own channel. You do need to go. You don't need to, but you should go check his channel out. He does different videos. He's got a bunch of different playthroughs on his channel as well. You've been playing it? Are you gonna do a playthrough on your channel? Yeah, two and a half hours into what was going to be a quick intro. Yeah, good, yeah. I just do a long, if I were you, I'd do a long play. I mean, I'm not going to tell you how to do your business, but that's how I do all my games. Long plays. Just do a long play and don't cut anything. Let the audience see everything that you do. I know some channels are not big on that. I don't know how much you are. But all my stuff is long play. Sons of the Forest, I don't cut anything out. I don't cut anything out of the Ani series. Like, everybody gets to see everything. They get to see what it takes to make the sausage, as it were. But that's me. That's how I run my stuff. I know you do. I know you have cuts in your videos sometimes. Yeah, you could just do a long play. Yeah, just cut out maybe you just cut out the traveling part if you want to cut that out. But like the way I tell my my audience is, if I have to suffer, you do too. We all suffer together, so we're all gonna watch the travel together. Habitat node.
It looks familiar. I shouldn't remember them, but something in me does. Can we go there, please?
Yeah, it's up to you though. How you will do it. Don't let me tell you. Like in your safe room. Oh no, there's a lot of them. You might not want to do that. There's a lot of them. That's hilarious. Yeah, I would like some channels are really good with doing jump cut stuff and cutting things out. I just that's just not, and I don't mind watching. I don't mind watching this. In fact, one of my favorite YouTubers does a lot of jump cuts, but I like making the long term or the long play stuff. That's my content style. It gives you a lot more freedom. You don't have to rely upon anything. You just play it as you go. You make mistakes, everybody gets to see it. You don't have to put anything out. I don't know. I guess we'll start over here. I don't want to back up a little bit here. Come on. Back. Back up. There you go. How far did you get? Are you still in the opening? Are you still in the opening? Oh my gosh, this boat just does not move. How far did you get, Nimrod? Yeah, the loot goblin. I know. The loot goblin. He calls to you. He calls. Stop the first radio tower. Okay. Turn the boat around here. I'm going to tell you right now, though, there's some things that are just starting to annoy me a little bit about the game. I don't know if you saw them in the last stream, but there are a few annoying things that are really starting to pile up. Raining every 5 minutes. It's getting old. The rain is getting old. Could I get closer? Possibly. More in the boat's not. It's to be expected because it's a boat, but the rain. The developers they really need to tone down the rain. The rain is just getting abnormally. Yeah, the word abnormal amount is a good way to put it. Excessive would be another way. I find the reward system in the game not to be that good. Well, that's about as close as I'm gonna get. Shoop. Oh.
Stand here, watching the horizon.
I chose this place for her, so she'd know the world could still do something beautiful without being asked.
Okay. Suppose they're gonna go somewhere with that? Discover what was left at habitat node 1816. Discover what was left to habitat node 514.5. Leave no brother behind. I think the to me the funnest part of this game, well, one of the funnest parts about the game is the scrapping. I really like it quite a bit. No, come on, around the corner. Here. Oh, gee, it's raining outside again, guys. More rain. No, just build multiple scrappers. Just build a scrapper wherever you want. Like you could take a plug-in from here and then build a scrapping machine. Wherever you want. Oh, you just unlock the option? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so like I got one on my deck. So I just chuck stuff on if I want to scrap. No, my gosh, this guy, he's got to play with his things all the time. Yeah, loot that. Come on. Oh my gosh, this guy and his fucking cords. Just put it away, dude. Put it away. He's trying to suck up all this stuff. He's got to pull his cord out. Just, you want to use your cord? Fine. Just go ahead and use the cord. Suck it up. I got another rolly ball thing. Got the big gun. Oh, there's two of them. Well, I got a special present for them. Hang on. We need to recharge anyway and drop off some stuff. We gotta move the boat forward a little bit anyway. I got a special present for them. Put all this stuff away here. Put all the Human stuff away. Let's get our special present here. Go. Soulforge Prime, Quantum Duplicator, Entanglement Lens. Sure. All right. Give me this. We're going to move the boat forward anyway. that shot. Bye-bye. Sniper rifle, sniper. Get in there. It's inside my house. I think the game's broke. I think it's broke. Power units I'm probably not going to use. What are you going to do? We're not opening that door. You can keep what's ever in there. Don't really care about that. Don't care about that. Mr. Ballman. Surely there's something here worth having. Ah. Friend. Ammo? Sure. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what this place is supposed to be, but all their chairs are coming with me. And their little table, too. And your little dog, too. Mm-hmm. It's a little kettle. How cute. Again, like they're just the rewards on these POIs are just kind of not they're non-existent, which is really, I don't know, it's quite frustrating to me. I'm used to doing quests and getting something for my troubles, but instead we're getting mattresses. Probably really stinky ones too. Being out left in this, in the saltwater air. I'm not going to go over there. We jump up here. We got a guitar and a. All right, that's enough. We've looted enough. New log data. New log data. All of them. There's my shit. I really don't need to be collecting any more of this crap. We've got so much stuff. More human stuff. Right. Yeah, we really didn't need all this crap. This was just, I don't know. Fun, I suppose. I suppose we need the rubber. Probably not, though. We still have our destination that we need to go to. But it's nighttime and come here. Oh no! We picked up the wrong thing. Put it back. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, would you stop doing that? Put it back. Put your fake flower back, or fake tree back on the, there. Now it's all messed up. We don't want to do any work down here anymore. Like this is just not conducive to a nice work environment. We're not going to be chucking stuff down here anymore. This is just for us to come down and I don't want to be scrapping anymore down here. We've already screwed things up. So let's put this back if we can. Right there. Let's grab our potted plant. Our fake potted plant, by the way. Not even real. It's a fake. Would you stay on the... There you go. Apparently this is not where we can put it. There. Now try. Pick it up. Now put it on here. No? There we go. Much better. Yeah, no more stuff down there. That's just making the place ugly. We really don't need any more of this crap. Probably not anyway. We've picked it all up, so we may as well finish scrapping it. And we'll be on our way. We'll go to that fuel place. These things here, right? They might be worth scrapping. The aluminum. Aluminum. I need to stop collecting these. We have a collection of them and we're just not using them as much as I think. These I'll probably use at some point. The petroleum we could obviously use for the ship, but it's such a small amount. You know? It's kind of like, why bother that small amount? I have a plan for you. All right, can we get this step to the captain's corner here? There we go. Put it right there. Yeah, I got more power here. I need to start bringing these with me and using them. Did I hoover up any of them? No. No, I thought. Maybe I broke it. Ah, here we go. Here's a kettle. Now we can have some coffee. Sure these things stay repaired. You look at these things, they break. Don't look at me. They break. Okay, turn that off. All right, let's move along to our next location. First of all, a little bit of power. That was the deck. Yeah, we better fix the, we have 675 iron. I think we're going to be okay for a while. I think we're going to be just fine. We get some more scrap. Wasn't all that. Wasn't all that. Wasn't all that. Barrel. Barrel. Dun-dun-duns. How much wiring do we have? Well, we're going to a place, and I'm sure that we're going to need like lots of wire. Thought I'd have to power this place up, but we don't. We do not. All right, let's go. Yeah, we can have a bit of. If you're English, you can have some tea, but here in America, you have coffee. It's a coffee. We need to head due north. I don't mind a bit of I don't mind a spot of tea, right? Every now and again. But coffee is my go-to. And I do like Earl Grey. As much as Jean-Luc Picard likes it, I do like it. It's quite good. Maybe a little bit of chamomile tea. No. Not a spot. Chamomile. Not a spot. You have to say it like Jean-Luc does. Earl Grey, hot. And then the computer doesn't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I could definitely do without the rain. Less rain would be. More is better, as always. More is not better. Less is more. Yeah, diesel. We need diesel fuel. Hopefully this place gives us diesel fuel. Looks like it on the map anyway. Look at the map. It looks like a refinery to me. Well, maybe an oil drill. Yeah, again with the weather. Come on. I know there's like realism and stuff, but this is a little ridiculous. It's an ocean planet. It's going to be a lot of storms. Yeah, I know, but let's just think quality of life for the player. Okay. We can't less is more. There we got some sharks. Are they dolphins? Or are they? I think those are sharks. Are we still on target? Quality of life stuff. Yeah, it's quality of life. Hey, we can kind of see it. I'm betting we're gonna have, yeah, there's mines all over the place. We're gonna have to stop the ship and shoot the mines. Probably have to get some power going on this thing. Yeah, but there's fire up there. It's fire. You can see the fire. We got some angels floating around. Hopefully they're not hostile. Black Vein Station. Black Vein Station. Huh. I don't know what the deal is with the mines. Who's been putting mines in the water? Oh, they're evil. You can tell their headlights are a bad color. Whoa. No. Listen, pal. Listen. We don't want no trouble, okay? Here, let me shut the doors. Can we shut the doors, please? No. Can I get out of the area? No. Are we stuck? We're game stuck now. Oh, there we go. Is he gonna shoot us? No, he's not shooting us. Something broke. Oh! Hey now, listen. Listen, we don't need to be doing that. Give me my health back. What you doing? Huh? I don't know why he's upset. You shouldn't be upset. We're cleaning the place up. Maybe he's malfunctioning. I see a rolly ball. No, that's not a rolly ball. He's coming back for more. You want some, son? I'll give you some. Hang on. Be right there. you go. It's not helpful with all these little bees flying around. Shooting our deck. Well, I much appreciate that. So we will. Clearly, this guy's broken. Look at him. He's not one of the good guys. You lost your way. Oh, that's great. Once these things fall from the wall, you can't put them back on the wall, which really sucks because if one of your bullets bounces, it hits one of these things, they fall to the ground. And developers haven't figured out that even though you can't like put these back on the wall. Like that's just annoying. Quality of life, man. Quality of life, please. Okay. That away. We need some rifles stuff. Let's grab some iron and some rubber. See, now this just looks terrible. I'm gonna have to destroy the thing in order to rebuild it. Okay, we need to move our boat closer. And who would have thought it'd be raining? You know? I never would have thought this would happen to us. But apparently it's raining outside. Ah. Yes, we are trying to move backwards. Yep. Now we're trying to go forwards. Slow down. Closer. Almost there. Okay. Now we can't see it all. Can we move? No. Would you please just anchor the boat and get off the... I think I might be able to make that. I can't stand this already. Can I build my other one? We were full on copper. Okay, so we can magically build these now. Before we couldn't because, you know, for reasons that were unbeknownst to us. The iron one has to get moved. We have to take that one off the wall, rebuild it. It's in the way. All right, build this one. We better put these up now before the game decides to bug. There you go. There you go. Oh no, we got to. There we go. Got to have the boat moving all over the place. There we go. This one there. All right. We can move these over a little bit here. No, put it away. Right. Come on, pick it up. Pick it up, dude. There you go. Now push it back in the corner. Push it in there. There you go. I'm gonna have to take all these out, aren't I? Yeah. Well, we'll do that later. How many do I need? 3. We best not build those then. No. These can be built. I'm gonna have to move all these over because they're not even. But we can build the ones on the roof, on the wall. Hopefully. We won't have any problems. Now, can we see what we're doing? Or we're gonna... We're kind of close, but... Fuck off. Can I get a thingy here? Maybe. Nope. We're gonna have to move the boat in the dark, which is always fun. We could use a little more rain right now to obscure things. That'd be great. What floor? All right, let's see if we can get this sucker to line up. Can't really see at night, but what are you gonna do? What you gonna do? Back the boat up, and then bring the boat in. Go, now go forward. Turn. There you go. Line it up. A little faster. Come on. You can do it. You can do it, boat. There you go. All right. Drop the anchor. No, I know I hit the freaking anchor button. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Stop. Go back. I know I stopped the boat. I know I hit the anchor button. Right here. Drop the anchor. There you go. Now, X the thing. There you go. All right. Jimmy, Christmas. Where's... yeah. Come on. Get over here. Chop, chop. Let's go. Hurry up. Viewers are waiting. Let's go. Come on. Hurry up. Whoop. Now let's get some more power. What do you mean? I dropped all the things off, didn't I? All right, gotta go back down here and drop our things off here. Mm-hmm. Get in there, get in there, get in there, get in there, get in there. Then I don't need that much iron. We came down here for hey. There we go. Maybe we can get this done today sometime. Hey, look how the boat lists like this. Let me pull that anchor up so we're not like trying to get pulled in two different ways. And then what was it gonna do? Oh, we better bring some power stuff with us. And we're gonna have to climb that. Okay. Yep, let's bring power stuff with us because apparently the power doesn't work. Who would have thought? I mean, you know, who would have thought the power doesn't work? Turbines, logic chips, connector ports, this one and that one, and we'll fill up on cable. We've got plenty of these. We have plenty of bullet. And let's max power. Come on. Give us. One day, we're going to save this game. Before I go over there. We leveled up. We got a level. Let's do this. Uh-huh. Now give me one of these. I never use these. There you go. All right, we're going to have to get our electronics wet because we got to go climb this thing. There's not a way up. And I do have what it takes to build a wind turbine. Uh-huh. a ladder. There you go. Mm-hmm. Derp, derp, derp. Derp, derp. Door? Okay. Oh no. Not the slime. Turn the light on. Oh. Okay. Well, we're gonna go upstairs first. Cable extender? Cable extender. Right. How do we get upstairs? By going down. Do we need to repair this at all? No. Okay. Door. Power. Well, no. No. I don't want to do this. Is there another way? Because I don't want to go that way. Can we go a different way? Or are we forced to parkour? We are forced to parkour, aren't we? Well, at least the boat's below us. Come on. There you go. All right, looks like we're gonna try to parkour here. Whoop. Whoop. Uh-huh. Oh, there's a few of them there. Right, let's leave those guys alone for a minute. Turn the light off. Oh my goodness, look at all the sludge. Jimmy, Christmas. So power. Place is infested. Petroleum. This seems to be dangerous. We need to repair this? No? Can't be bothered with those guys. All right, we're gonna have to obviously start power up somewhere. So here's a power line. So this looks like the main power area. Right. Coffee's gone. Oh, a map. Yeah, it's a nice coffee table. Can I scan that one? I can. Can I scan these? No. We already have barrel technology. All right. So we're going to need power to here. This needs to be repaired, obviously. Okay. And then... So I guess we'll just put a little power thing down here. Kind of. Listen. Not needed right now. Guess we'll put it over here. Sure, why not? All right, build the cyclone. And then build the battery. What? I'm very certain I brought with me everything that I needed. Turbine blades, logic chips, connector ports. Apparently, we did not bring everything that we needed to build these. And I build alloy frames with the things that I have. I can build, 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 build. Let's put our gun away. You need 2 alloy frames. 1. Okay, give me this one. Hook you up to here. You can start charging the battery. While we clear this place out. Reload. Look at all of them. How many of these things are there? A few. Finally. Now I better go heal up, huh? Quickly. I made it back with 1 health left. Where's my healing thing at? Over here? That was a little too close. We would have had to start all over again. And I would not been happy. But it would have been my own fault. All right, you come back down here. Grab that. Jump here. Hook that up. And then hook this up. Yes, override, please. Ooh, fire bombs. You know, maybe we should try a firebomb on those guys. Money. Whoa. Okay, let's close that door. Nobody needs to be going out that door. Okay, stop being annoying, please. All right, drop this thing. Charge that up. We're still pretty heavy, though. Can we make the elevator work? Oh my gosh, how many of these stupid tree things are there? I gotta say the Jello is getting a little bit annoying. Ah, looks like our elevator works now. Hmm. Now let's go back to the ship. It's nighttime. I don't want to. I know some of the enemies are they're not challenging. They're just like the only challenging things in the enemies department are the rolly ball what's my doodles and the flying guys. All the stuff that crawls on the ground and stuff. It's just annoying. Big pile of annoyance. It'll kill you, but it gets to the point of being redonkulous. I think we got a level, didn't we? Yeah. Skills 26. We've got this new Soul Forge. Sure. A quantum duplicator and entanglement lens. I don't know. I'll take this. Why not? Take that. Sure. We can have some enhancements we could do. We have 25 enhancements. We can do engineering or scrapping. Not much into scrapping anymore. Maybe engineering. Vitality. Let's increase our vet. We can increase our vitality by 25 points. Consumption minus 32%. There we go. 70 now. Let's just increase our health. There. We have 20 extra points. All right, let's drop all this stuff off. Like I said, these things are just chickens. They're not challenging at all. It's like, just stop being annoying, please. Let's hoover up all this, put it away. Oh, apparently we're missing some parts. Display screens and... Oh, I see what happened. We built things, but I think these take frames as well. One. So we had to build a couple. Right, we have more human stuff. Here's some more human stuff. Oh, give me this paint. No, give me this. This is mine. Then we need to paint the ship. We need to decorate. And then we want to make sure we're taking some iron with us. And plastic. Only frame, display screens. I'm imagining this place is going to need some solar panels. Solar cells. Magnetic coils, alloy frames. What does this produce? That produces 6. This produces 10. These things produce 5. But they produce all 5 all the time. I'm going to build these. Add in missing parts. And add all parts. Add all parts. How are we doing on ammo? Actually kind of low. Give me that. Got all that oddball ammo. Here's some more big fire grenades. We need to try those. I haven't tried those yet. What are these? O2 explosives, huh? Well, that could be interesting. We're going to wait for daytime. I'm going to pull myself up from... Oop. Where are you guys going? For sure. They just appeared. We're going to close the doors here for a second. I'm going to grab a soda while it's still nighttime. So we're just going to look out the window and laugh at people who try to get us. I'll be back in a minute. Okie dokie. Had to let the girl out. She wanted to go outside. Of course. Yeah. Gotta go outside. What time is it? Oh, it's outside time. Yeah. All right, so let's get some power going up there. Before we leave, let's get some ammo queued up. Should do for a while. Just fuck right off. Come on. Like, where are these things coming from? They just get to appear magically, I guess. Oh, there's still some left, though. All right, well. All right, let's go build our things over here. Maybe put these solar panels here. Do I have enough for 3? Why did I bring all this stuff with me? I don't know. Was I gonna build another cyclone? Maybe. I don't know. Here, build another one of these. Why not? What else do I have on me? I have a display screen, some mesh, and a turbine blade. There you go. I'll provide some electricity. Right. Now, we had this place to explore. Hole in the floor, too. So apparently we're going to get petroleum out of there or something. How do we convert that to diesel? Do we convert that to diesel? Do. Any more? Oh, there are a few of them. Bunch of stuff in here. Yeah, the light's a little too powerful. There's a little bit too much light. So I think I'm going to carry the other light with me. Can I scan these? Yeah. We can now make a new shelf type. Can't scan those. These are just... It's a little excessive. It's a little excessive. I'll tell you right now. It's getting a little old. What do we have over here? Some paint, huh? There's some more paint. Let's pretty up the ship today, huh? I've got a bunch of different colors we can play around with. But first we probably need to go figure out how to make this thing work. Colors. Can we jump that? You can if you hit the button. Okay. I don't know what button I hit, but it paused the game. Got to use the jump button. We have more flying bees around here. Well, isn't that just peachy? Huh. Probably don't want to fall down that hole. Can I get them to come to me instead of going to them? Can't. I will. Woohoo! Oh, we gotta go back for some more health, huh? Yeah, let's not chance it. There's a health thing right down here. Run. Hoover up all the power here. All right, we got rid of the bees up there. I think there's one more room down below or with around us that we need to open. But we'll go up here first. Let's see what's up here. It's a long way down. Well, it goes even higher. Any more? Nope. I hate to be the fella that have to work on this platform. Oh, we got some batteries. Yay. No robot behind. Is this? Do we need to repair this, or what do we have to do to this thing? Nothing. Just a thing up here. Okay. Well, that was a lot of fun. This came up here for no particular reason, I guess. All right, let's try not to fall all the way to the ground. Hopefully we don't have state of decay 2 ladders. To be fair, though, they did fix those, so you wouldn't fly off of them. But it's a good reference point. This is what I mean, like going all the way up there for a couple batteries and maybe a couple paint things. I don't know what the purpose of that is. Just to clear the area, I guess. Make you feel better about yourself. Any more over here? Nothing? No. Okie dokie. Now this door we need to figure out how to open. Well, we probably need to go down this one. I don't want the fabric, I want this. For the high-tech scraps. Huh? Sure. More stuff. I want this stuff? Why not? We're here. We're already overweight. What's a few more pounds? Now, you know they're hiding something. Of course. But this doesn't help us. Maybe that's a hang on. We're way too full. We need to drop a few things. I have to go back downstairs. Ah, there's even further down we have to go, apparently. All right, let's go take the elevator. Hoover that up. Here's some more stuff we can hoover up. I mean, it's only a few more pounds, right? And this is running, by the way. We are running at this point. Where's the elevator? Around here somewhere. Huh. Okay, it's over here, all right? And we're running really fast. We might be overweight a little bit. Maybe. A few pounds. Maybe a few pounds. All right, let's drop it down here. Better pull out our gun again because, you know, bees they just fly all over the place. They disappear. Where are you appearing from? I don't know. Fortunately, we don't have to jump because I don't think we can make the jump. All right, let's go down and that way. Yeah, we have a few things. Here's some more Human stuff. Put these away. Wow, we're actually kind of rolling in. Really low on ammo. Split that. Split. Split. Okay. Well, it's getting dark out. Too dark to see. It's insane. And once again, I need to like this. Where's my iron? We don't seem to be using a lot of gold for much of anything. We needed, I think we needed some this fuel cable. Let's go and stack up on this. I think we need the fuel cable requires. What's water cable? Gas. Fuel is plastic and iron. Plastic, which we have. Yes. All right. Recharge here. Guy looks so doopy, doesn't he? Such a doofus looking. He's got his knee things are different colors. Get some paint. Paint a smile on his face. It'd be funny if you could get paints and paint the dude different colors. I know you can paint the boat, but I want to go out to sea before we paint the boat so we can actually see it. Really? For cereal. All right. I don't think you can paint your dude But I know you can paint your boat. And I think you can paint your gun as well. You can skin your gun. Yeah, this brings us down to here. I think it'd be cool if you could do that, though. If you could paint your character. I've got all kinds of paints I've been finding all over the place. All right, so you know this side's clear. I'm trying to clear this one over here. All right, that room's done. Well, we don't know that for sure. I'm not bothered turning on the light because it's just going to use electricity. It's a mirror. Hmm. This almost looks like something you can interact with, but no. Okay. How do we get to that door? I'm wondering if there's a secret entrance in here. Not this room. This room. Like if there's an entrance below the water line or the floor there. No, stop moving the thing around, sir. There you go. No. All right, fine. Over there. Looking. No, doesn't look like it. No secret floor. Nope. Okay. Oh, that's different. Can I scan that one? No. What am I missing, guys? That door we can't open because we can't get in here. How do we get in here? It's a way in through the roof. Let's see a way in through the roof. But there could be. What if it was on this side? No. What are we missing? An entrance through here. Don't see one. There's no grate on the ground. No. No hidden entrance there. So what are we missing? No hidden entrance up here. No wall entrance over there. There must... I wonder if we come in through the bottom somehow. Back? No. What are we missing, friends? What are we missing? Don't know. Can't be from below us, could it be? I don't see an entrance on the ground. And I don't see one on the roof. Don't know how this is supposed to get open then. There's no entry wall here. We've already been in here. Is it above us? Because this thing is above. Not in there. Not in that area. Nothing there. I don't see a way in there. Maybe through there, but how do I get to there? And we have to do some clever climbing, it looks like. Yeah, we have to go through here, it looks like. Well, no, apparently not. That's just the way down to the ground. That's fine. Surely it's over here. Yeah, it just goes down the water. That doesn't help me out at all. And that, hang on. Well, this was a bust. I can jump it back up here? Nope. I don't see. Don't see another entry over there. I don't know. Well, it's probably not important. A mirror. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that area. That door, rather. I don't know how to get to or access that. But I don't think it's critical. I don't think the door is a critical portion of the... I'd really like to open this thing up. Is there a secret? Do we knock twice and, you know, pause and then knock 3 times? I'm not sure. Well, let's go get this thing fired up, huh? I'm going to get power down to here, to there. I don't know where these guys keep coming from. It's like we killed all their nests. Yeah, they're just gonna just come out. Oh, okay. Sure. Sure they do, game. This is gonna go outputs. No, hang on. Drop that. Drop that. This is going to go here. That one goes to here. And then this one will go here. Hey. Then this one will go downstairs. Ew. Jump. Well, you're like an inch away, aren't you? Well, it looks like we're building another junction box. Build. That one goes there. And this one. Plug in there. This thing need repairs? Yes. I need rubber, copper, aluminum, titanium, carbon fiber, silicon, neutronium. Ah. That's an output. That's an input and an output. Then we need to get that stuff like down there. Okay, we need neutronium. I think I have some. Where's my lab? I think I have some of this stuff. I don't know. Neutronium. Let's see if we have any of these resources. We should have some of them, probably. Laying around the place. Let's pack some of this stuff up. Yep, I got neutronium. Plenty of it. Copper. That's gold. We'll just make the copper color. That looks good. And then iron. Plastic. Okay. All right, so let's just bring a little bit of everything, huh? Split. Again. Like, I don't understand why they just can't do hold over, take as many as you want. Like, just a simple click on top of the item would be good. Instead of splitting by 5. Why 5? Why not 10? Just, I don't know. I don't know what they're thinking. So now what we have to do is we have to go and split it and then split it again. It's like, just hover, just allow the person to hover over, hit a button, and drop it in increments of 10 or 5 or whatever. Whatever the amount is. See again. Just ridiculous. Like, this is a very bad inventory system. I would not rate this very highly. poor marks on this one. Carbon fiber. Titanium. I don't know if we needed any of this, but we're going to take some with us. All right, let's go back. We've got our things here. Okay. Can I turn on the lights in here? How did I turn the lights on? Maybe I didn't. Is there lights? Are there lights in here? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, there are. Where are the lights? Where's the light switch? There it is. Here, let's turn this sucker on. Just needed 1 neutronium, 4 carbon fiber. Okay, we got that working. Now, how do we need to get the petroleum out. We could probably drop it here, but I think that's more than 25 meters. Can we possibly oil pump output. So here's an output area. That's definitely more than a few meters. I need a way to bring the items down. Hang on. Could we possibly... There's a ladder around here somewhere that takes us up here. Follow that ladder down. So we could follow the ladder down here, but that takes us down into the water. We prefer not to be in the water. I can't really see at the nighttime. Let's go down to the boat and see what we can see. We'll trace it from the ground floor, because that's where I need to bring the material to the ground floor. Where's my... Yeah, like these oil tanks here, I don't want them up here. We want them downstairs, so that we can hook them directly up to the ship. I wonder. Who wrote the Book of Love? They did this on purpose to make it difficult, didn't they? Could we? Could build a field cable extender there. Can I build these on this wall? No. Well, maybe if I got closer. It shouldn't bother us. No. Yeah, well, yeah, they'll let us build here. Can we build here? Got it. Apparently I can build on this side now. So I guess we're going to just magically cross the terrain. I don't even know what's going on. Like a second ago I could put these on the wall. But now apparently I can't. There's one. Put it right there. Can I put one over here? Yeah. Oh my gosh. I can put it there. Can we put it here? We can. We shall. That gets us up to here. So where's the output? The output is here. Alright, I think we got this. Ooh, I just thought of something. We still need to convert that oil into fuel. How do we do that? Don't know yet. We don't know. Here we have a petroleum tank. We've got a oil tank. Of unrefined oil. Large electric generator. Small petroleum generator. Generates petroleum from biomatter. I don't know. Diesel refinery. Here we go. Produces diesel from materials. And no, we need a diesel. A diesel thingy. What's this? Distillation tower. Common factories. Crude oil into petroleum and diesel using intense heat. Takes 60 kilowatts. Oh my gosh. This is going to be a big build. So, I'm going to need a lot of power up there. Massive multi-stage steel structure that fractionates crude oil into petroleum and diesel using intense heat. All right, so we're going to have to build this upstairs, I think. And then I'm going to want a petroleum tank. Produces electricity from petroleum. Petroleum engine cylinder booster. Can we put both petroleum and diesel? Surely not. They're different. They're different. It's an artifact, huh? Isotope stabilizer, storage matrix, compression pump. Right. Okay. Question is, can we build one of these things? Do we have the materials required to build one? Well, we have the ammo available. Still need more. Can we make the distillation tower at all parts? So I think I know what I need to do. We are going to need some more of these. Need some more of these. I'm going to need a lot of power for this. So, what I'm going to do is probably just build a whole bunch of these solar panels up there. And a bunch of batteries. The battery's getting really used up. Jimmy Christmas, look at all these parts. Okay. We need, well, we already have the oil tanks up there. So the diesel tanks can be down here. And the petroleum tanks can be down here as well. We already have oil tanks upstairs. We just need to put the oil tanks into a distillation tower. It's going to need 60 kilowatts. So we're probably going to need another battery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Metal parts. Metal parts. Let's go up and build this thing because we already have all the weight on us. Oh, there's no wind over here today. All right, let's go build this thing. This is going to be a multi-stage building project. We should probably just have built a little case, huh? Put all the stuff in the case and then brought it up. Yep, that would have been the smart thing to do. All right, distillation tower. Over here, probably next to the oil, huh? These things. Right over here. Okay. Now build this. There's an input and an output. There's several outputs. Maybe the distillation tower should be over here. Maybe over here. Yeah, over here somewhere. Oil's going to go up into there. Then we need to take the oil from here downstairs. Oh, we could chuck it right here. Let's put it over here, I guess. Let's put it next to the pit. Pit of doom. We can always move it. It's not a problem. You guys need repair, don't you? Yeah, we just need some rubber. A bit of iron. And we are definitely going to need more battery. It's going to take an hour to build, so let's go get our things. Do we have an extra case around here? Yeah. Anything in it? Nope. Careful not to hit the plant. Cover it all up. Put it all away. Then we need some. I need some rubber. We should focus on getting some building items with rubber. We don't have much left. Honestly, fabric is looking good. Glass is good. Copper is good. We needed what else? We needed iron. Need my plastic. Can't fill this thing all the way up because our guys' hands don't work as well as they ought to. How many you have left? You? All right. So we also need what? We need solar. We're gonna have some batteries. We needed to fix the buckets. We also need to build a couple storage facilities. I may be overbuilding here, but you know, we've got the resources. Why not? Not spend them. All right. Let's take everything upstairs. Put your gun away. Ooh. Okay. That's a petroleum output. That's a diesel output. Okay, so here's the power. And there is the oil. Okay. So, let's start making a mess here. You go to there. You. Go to there. And then we need to add power. One. Two. 3. Mm-hmm. That one will fill up first, and then that one, then that one. Okay, now you are hooked up to our oil. So we need to bring our oil, which is down jaw. Where's our stairway? Great, just jump. Okay, so this oil. That's an output. Give me that. We've drained that lumen pack already. Okay, so I got 79 of these little bitty batteries, and I never use them. Potions of minor healing. Let's just eat them real quick. I need to stop collecting these things. What I need to do is just put them in a storage locker, and then just chuck them over the edge of the map. Get rid of them. Should be using the mediums and large, well, the large ones at this point. Everything else is just superfluous. Okay, put those away. Now, this is a output. So we need this output to go upstairs. Like this. And it needs to go up there. That's already 17 meters. Let's put that there for now. Can I take this around here? Yeah, we can. And we'll put this on this wall. And then this one go there, just like that. Now we have the oil. And now is pumping oil. Glorious. Except we're gonna need more power. We're gonna need a lot more power. So he's just how many more can I build? One or two more solars. Basically, we need to turn this place into a solar factory. Maybe up there, too. And then we could maybe put some more over here. No. Oh, we could put one here. Sure. It will fit here. And then, so that thing is in the way. How about over here? No. Oh. No, surely that's not going to work. They're not going to let us do that. Okay, that's fine. We just need what? Yeah, we need all kinds of stuff for that one. Let's grab our chest. Take it back downstairs. We still have some more stuff to build. And then guys just are everywhere. Feel really bad not cleaning these places up, but I really need to. So I believe, I may be mistaken here, that you can pump both of these out on one line and then sort them. But we'll test that. If it works, great. Let's paint. All right. So I needed more. We need more power. I know I need more power. This is just not going to be enough. And we need to output this downstairs through there. But what if it went so we could bring it down through here. To there. I think this stuff will sort itself out. And the other question is can I run my ship on petroleum? The answer to that is I don't know. Because if we can, that would be cool. All right, let's go down. Back to the ship. Which means we need to go up. Plan is forming in my head. It's all part of the plan. Over here. And we're gonna go downstairs. Oh no! We're not getting that back. Uh-huh. Apparently, we don't know our own strength. We are not getting that back. I have to go jump in there and... Fortunately, there was nothing in there. Oopsie. Well, we'll just build another one. I'm not going in there just to... grab stuff. All right. Add all parts of the queue. Add all parts of the queue. Add all parts of the queue. Ooh. What if we used the petroleum to generate electricity over here? Produces electricity from petroleum. Outputs 33 kilowatts and some carbon dioxide. So we can pump out the material, burn the petroleum that we're producing in a generator, and take the diesel on to the ship. Add all parts. what I want to do. I don't think I need this anymore. What I want to do is replace this with tanks. I should also maybe put another tank up here or something. Put it on the roof. What if we could put it on the wall? I don't want to clog my ship up with tank with wires and crap. I like my deck clean. My wind turbines aren't working. I wonder if it's bugged. Who to be? No. What are you doing? Give me that. No, it's producing electricity. Shows it is anyway. Put it away. Those are the typhoons and the you should be getting those here pretty soon. But I think these are broken. I see it's not producing any electricity, which is same thing over here. I may have to reboot the game. But the game itself says that we have plenty of power. I think we have some bugs. Let's go check. Yeah, we're maxed out on power. But the batteries aren't getting charged. That's battery. Well, it doesn't show that they're getting charged, but I know they are. Yeah. Do you have the? You have the. You have these, don't you? You've got the Luminids, don't you? You should have those by now, yeah. Well, you probably had the little bitty ones. What level are you? What level have you gotten to? Because you get these at 13. You get the Lumimax. And then... Where's the Typhoons? Here's the Typhoons. You get those at 14. Then you get the mid-grade one here, the Lumid. These are pretty good. There's nothing wrong with those. Level 5, okay. Yeah, next level you'll get these. These are pretty good. These tier 2 ones. And then you get the Cyclones at 8. Okay. So, what we're going to do, grab some more of these pipes. Need to make some more. Yeah, they have an equalize option and a fillet. Yeah. Then we want to build this guy. I'm going to build this one here. And I want to build one here. Okay. And then we're going to build a thingy here. Take this one to that one. This one to that one. And this will go to our boat when we come up to it. This will go here. Like that. No, it's not 25 meters. So I can get it to here, but I can't get it to there. Why? They won't let me build it here. Oh, there we go. Then maybe here. Yep. No, I didn't build that one. Oh well. It's an extra foot, probably. Now, can we get that? All right, give me that back. We get that to here. We can. And then can we get this around here? We can if I had more. Let's go get more. Been at this for so long that that thing filled up while we were doing this. All right, so this one can go here. Boom. Let's go take this stuff upstairs because we still need to build some other things. Oh, I see you. All right, you. I need you to come with me. Now, you are our petroleum and you are our power. So we're going to build a power system. We're going to build this thing, this large power thingy. Just put it right there. Again, this is like, I don't know why they feel the need to make it take so long to build one of these, but it's just really just kind of. So input, petroleum input. Let's wrap you around this way. Oop. Okay, and this is going to go, you are carbon dioxide output, don't care about. This is output for electricity. We will hook you up to here. To here. Because, well, solar kind of sucks. Because you keep having to repair the damn things. They're real nice though. They produce consistent power. I have one. But I need to burn off the petroleum. So this thing here, this produces petroleum. Let's power up a little bit. This thing produces petroleum and diesel. So I'm just going to burn off the petroleum into power. So we're going to put a tank. Hang on, I'm going to move this thing a little bit. So give me this. Let's put this in a nice spot, huh? Yeah, it outputs both, so we may as well just first of all, we need to bring in the petroleum here. We need to put these into tanks because of reasons. So we'll just chuck them right in here. Can we put these on the walls? We could. Oh, put them up here too. Put them on the walls, right here. If we wanted to. No, we're not. We're gonna put them right here. 1. Two. Anytime. Yeah, you can put this stuff anywhere. All right, so you are going to hook up into here. You're going to hook up to there. And then you're going to hook up to, well, you're going to hook up to the power system that we're going to build, I guess over here. So maybe right here. Maybe over here. Let's put it over here. Because I foresee us expanding these. Well, I don't know if I need to expand these, but we are going to be making a lot of diesel. And I want a whole bunch of diesel tanks at the bottom of the area. So you go there. You you are going to wrap around the back. Can we wrap around the back? No, cannot wrap around the back. We're going to hook you up to... We'll just hook you directly to the battery. Right there. And then I need a output line for you. Should really clean this up. Turn this on. Cool. Oh, and it spews the stuff out. Oh, and we get some rubber out of it. What do you know? So we need to hook this. Now goes. This is going to need to go downstairs. I need to come over here and clean this up. This is kind of a mess. That goes there. This needs to go downstairs. Hook this one up around the corner. We'll come back and clean this up after we just get the thing operational. Can I get my... And then this one... should hook up right there. There we go. Now we should be able to turn this sucker on. And we should have diesel and petroleum being produced and power. All the above. Where's my... Turn this on. There you go. There goes the diesel. There goes the petroleum. There goes the power. Now the question is are we hosing our batteries? Maybe. I really want to clean all this up. This is a mess up here. We'll move all those solar panels. We could probably move all the solar panels to the top of that. We need to clean this place up. It's a mess. I still need to figure out how to get into here. Don't know how to get in there. Door won't open. Oh, hang on. Ooh, I didn't notice these. Trolling. Cool, these are full. Well, isn't that interesting? Didn't even notice those. I want my other gun. Ammo. This one's for This one's for, Well, that's cool that those are there, but they don't really do us any good. I see a ladder. Well, we're not gonna have to worry about plastic for a while, huh? That's sweet. Okay. Done. And done right. Where's my... Now, I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm just going to tear those. I think I'm going to tear those pieces apart. Oh, generator? Good call. I don't know. I need to turn the generator on. You are correct. You need to turn the generator on to make it work. Yes, look at all this. It's like farming Drecos. All right, you guys are getting drained something fierce. All right, we're going to build some more power over here, I think. I wanted to go over and tear those. I'm going to have to look up how to get into here. It's going to bother me. I can't get in there. It's got to be like a secret way in, like you got to do the voodoo shuffle or something. Wait, hang on. Can't get up there. No. Got to do some like crazy dance or push a knob. Turn on the thing to close the thing to make the thing work. I'm going to dismantle these so I can have the parts for them. Yeah. No, I don't care about collecting this oil. I can just stay there and like whatever. Just give me parts. I'm just interested in parts. There's got to be a secret way in that I don't see. They won't let us shoot the door or the plywood. There are no trees left on the planet. Where are they getting the plywood from? Are you full? Full tanks? Nice. Now we can just come over here. Grab this. And fuel our tanks up. Just like that. And get rid of this thing. Don't need this anymore. Gimme. Mother tree buried underground. The diesel refinery? No. Yeah, these are the we don't need it. We don't need it anymore. We can just fill our tanks up here. We now have unlimited fuel. And we go here. And you fill all 3 of our tanks. Let's build another one. That might be a few too many. 3 more? You never know. No. I accidentally chucked one of our buckets into the water. I think it's floated off by now. So we'll have to bring this over here. No, this isn't a refueling station. You can make this into your primary station to fill your fuel tanks up. So you just come up here and fill up your tanks. Metal parts, metal parts, metal parts. So you make all of your fuel here, store it, and then when you need some more, just come back and grab some more. Fill up your tanks. You might want to put a few more in. Also, let's upgrade our diesel thing. you know. There we go. About 5 of these. That should do for a while. That's a lot of fuel, I think. And then we'll just take this one. Plug it into there. This one can go to there. This one can go to there. And that one can go in there. Here we go. Kind of always go this way. Ouch. You need the, as far as the diesel refinery thingy jobber goes, you need the biomass for, humans. You don't need all of it, obviously. You're gonna need that for the humans. You convert the biomass into people stuff for the people thing, for the humans. May have built a couple extra parts. We are going to need some more. Yeah, we are clearly low on all of our materials here. I like it quite a bit. And like I said, maybe we should... You know, just to be safe. Have a couple extras laying around the place. You know, just maybe a backup tank or two. Just right up here. Fill that sucker up. I don't think we're maybe another one. Just, you know, just in case. Put another one over here. There we go. And then there'll be 5 of these waiting. If we run out, all 5 of these will be ready for us. They'll be filled up by the time when we come back. And we don't have to worry about fuel anymore. Fuel is taken care of for the rest of the game. It's going to be a long trek to get here, but maybe we, I don't know what to do with all this stuff yet. Connector ports, filtering systems. Oh, battery's low. Oh my god. So 5 tanks of fuel. I don't know how long that's going to last us, but should last us for a bit. There we go. You filled up yet? No. Yeah, this will go much faster when these are all filled. I am concerned about our battery situation, Mr. These guys aren't working. Probably just need to reload the game. We've been at it for 4 hours. The game is shortly going to have a few bugs in it. Let's build some diesel thingies. I need 2 more. We need the diesel super ones, the rare ones. I need 2 of these. And I think we're doing okay on bullet. Now let's go paint the ship. Well, it's not daylight yet. There you go. We'll wait till daylight so we can actually see what we're doing. All right, so we are up here. Right here. Sea vault. What's this called? The Black Vein Station. I had to write it down. Put it in the title. That's done. Navigation beacon 15. We haven't been here or there. We could go here on our way back. We need to go back to the Lazarus complex. Check in our human. All of our stuff should be. It's 2 in the morning, huh? Huh. I'm gonna try something. Just gonna rebuild these to see if they should be. They haven't worked in a while. I'm just trying to rebuild them. The big typhoon. Don't know. Maybe there's no wind here. Well, we'll come back to this location after a while. I'm fairly certain that's enough. Turn that on. Let's go take a look here. We'll go here, I suppose, and then go there, there, and then maybe there. So we need to go south, east a bit. Well, there goes our guys. They're spinning now. Must be in the shade. Oh. All right, we're maxing out at 44. It's about 46. Got the diesel. Anchor, please. Ah! I get there fast enough. Looks like you can take about 3 hits before your boat goes down. So I had this thing at 100% a minute ago. All right, well, this is good. This is pretty good. Let's go take a look at what colors we can do to our ship, huh? Let's do some painting. Been meaning to do this for a while. Take it all. Oh, no. That orange is pretty nice. I like that. That black's pretty cool. I like that. I like that quite a bit. The orange pops out pretty nice. Okay, now we're now doing flowers. That's a pretty smooth color. Palm trees. I don't think so. No. It could be Italian. I'm liking that black. And I like that other color. No tulips. No. Okay, no. How about this one? No bubblegum colors. No sleepy colors. No. How about that one? How about no? I like this. All right, what else do we have here? The deck. I don't know. This is the exterior of the boat. Sea monster. Oh no. No. Tide girl? No, it's not too bad there. Sea dragon. Keep that one in mind. Oh, I like that. I like that quite a bit. Captain Giggle. That's pretty good. Now let's not go too piratey. Oh, I like that. I like that one quite a bit. Sea Raid. Yes. What's our deck going to look like? Is this the deck? I don't know what this is supposed to be. Oh, the flag. Okay. No, I want my original flag. Thank you. That's the ground. Oh, that's horrible. That's a cool looking color. I like that. What was that, the Seagirl one? Stars. That's just blindingly awful. No. Nice looking color. Bubblegum. The black is pretty cool, but we already have that. That's 2. Captain Giggle. I think we're going to choose, which one was it? This one? I don't know about the clouds down there. You can see little clouds and such. Oh, goofy looking flag. Can't really see. Can't turn the boat, unfortunately, to see what the flag actually looks like. We could fly the Jolly Roger, I imagine that is. I still like the normal one. All right, let's go take a look here. Yeah, I don't know about this coloring here. I like this though. I do like that. Well, let's use the black for now. That might be too black. Yeah, that's too black. It's gonna... Yeah, that's too much. It's too much. Let's go... Let's have a sea dragon. It's a nice green. Yeah, I think I can live with this. I will look at some more colors later. Ooh, there's a carbon black. Oh. Anyways, it's here we go. What's the closest? Oh look, more rain. What do you know? I would have never thought. We'd have more rain. There's our stairway. We're gonna need some more of this cable. Some more of that. I should have enough bullet. Don't have enough bullet. We need to make some more bullets. Let's top off on this. Not going to need more fuel line for a while. Why are bullets in here? Bullets don't go in here. This is my bullet one. Long up here. There you go. And what are we gonna do? We're gonna do something. Oh yes. Let's bring some iron with us. 50 iron. 50 plastic. We don't need that much. You know what I should do? Thinking maybe we should have a little box. We can bring stuff in when we go to locations. I'm probably gonna have to build a power supply, huh? It's a good bet. When I get up there, I'm gonna need to build a power supply of some kind. So let's build a... We're gonna need a battery. We need a battery. I'm probably gonna need a... build the things we add all missing metal parts. And let's just build a wind turbine. This one. No, build the cyclone. It's a good bet. Okay. Wonder if there's any what do you call it? Roller balls up there. Well, let's go find out. Till daylight. Daylight's a burning. Screwing around. Get some work done today. Have to probably, yeah, we're definitely gonna have to build something to get us somewhere. Definitely gonna need power. Okay. Oh no, not one of these, please. Could we just go upstairs instead? Yeah, let's go upstairs instead. Ah, rollerball. Yeah, we need some power, but We're overweight again. To be expected. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. There are a few of them. There are a few. All right, well, it looks like we didn't need to bring the things with us to build that one. There's all the power up here. But we can't use it. So dude, grab the door. There you go. Just build them. Cyclone. Got our battery. Building these because every time I come up here, by the time I get the battery built, it's nighttime. At least we'll get power here. So, even though these things, they have to repair them every time you look at them, they break. They're really not that good. Oh, we finally got the medium battery done. Thanks for taking 4 hours to do that. Pico athleticism. Triple jump. And there was a door down there we're going to look at. Ooh, I wonder if they want us to go up there. Well, they don't want us to go up there now. I'm not gonna bother. Well, too bad for us. This door should open now. That was it? Wow. Well, there was a door over there. Wasn't there a door? Pretty sure there was a door, wasn't there? No? Oh, my man over here. He's having a bad day. Door there. Sure, I passed a locked door. I don't remember where's that now. Well, too bad for me, I guess. Let's go this way. Surely they don't need these. We'll leave one. What's it take to repair this? Ah, yeah. I'm not repairing that. What about you? No, I'm not repairing that either. I'm not bringing material. If I need power, I'll just bring the power up from down there. Wow. What are you guys doing? Mystery box, huh? Yeah, let's come back. Because we're full. I don't even know what the point of this place was again. Oh, I don't think I have the Abyss Hands one. All right, let's go back up and find out what's going on.
you please just climb the ladder? It's a very simple task. Oh, maybe we need some electricity, huh? Nope, hook it up. There you go. There you go. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. All right. I bet I could make that, but we're not going to do that right now, because then I'd have to climb all the way back up. Do that on the way out. There is a door around here. I'm sure the brothers come home with us. No robots left behind. If I find them. Not sure what they were doing up here. They're trying to hide something. Clearly trying to hide a secret from us. Or maybe the person who discovered, maybe the robots were trying to protect the secret. And somebody came in and, you know, strung them up. We don't know. I'm not sure. We don't know exactly what happened to the planet Earth because we refused, because we haven't read the lore. I'm sure there's a... lore that we haven't read. All right, so now we need to... Is there a way that I can get down there without falling to my death? Yep, like that. Bunch of stuff. More stuff. Now, if we fall down in a hole, it would just go down into the water. But can we make this jump? No, we cannot. So once you come down here, be prepared not to be able to leave. Maybe we can do this. Nope. Let's try to jump on here. And then jump up here. There you go. Now, really don't need to scrap this crap. We're looking for... Really looking for things. We already have the upstairs done. Yeah, my man's having problems over there. I'm not... He's going to have to just stay there. He chose a very poor spot. I don't know what the point of this location was. Well, we got the power turned back on, I suppose. Now let's go over here. I think there was a way. There was one way we hadn't explored yet. Yeah, always check your corners, because, you know. Anything else in here? No, not really. Okay, I think we've made a once over of this place. How did you get down there? I want... Inquiring minds want to know how you got over there. Well, too bad for you, because I'm not going to go get you. This is an easy way to get over there. I don't see one. All right, well, that's all fine and good. Let's leave, I guess. Let's check all of our... There was a spot... Yeah, this one here. I bet I can make this without a problem. Any sharks? Nope. I like it. All right, that was again, like I don't understand some of these places. They have these places and they just have a thing, and I'm like, oh, here's some stuff. What's the stuff for? I don't know. It's just more stuff. Oh, okay. We got a teddy bear out of the thing, I guess. And we got a grenade that I'm never going to use because I always forget to use grenades. We have another couple more human things here. And a ring, an Eiffel Tower, and a squid. We have 5 squids. We may have, maybe, should have emptied this out a little earlier. All right, that'll do. And give me my iron. Give me my... Yeah. Let's blow this popsicle stand, huh? Yeah, batteries are full. Where are we going to go next? I guess we're going to go here. North. To this unknown pallet location. That's underwater. I don't know if I want to go there. Another pallet location. Yeah, we'll hit all these places and then go back down south to the Lazarus complex. We still have to cook up our human. But, you know, he can wait. He's waited long enough. Which way are we going? Hang on. Let's take a look here. Turn your flashlight off, man. We want to go north. Spinner around? We can also turn on this spinner. Turn on the diesel. Let's go. Missing books now. .46 kilometers an hour, which is about 34 miles an hour. Habitat node 1.25. It's not one of the ones we're supposed to be investigating, but surely we should investigate it. Use the electric motor to get a little closer. The diesel pushes us really fast. Oh, I need to change my flag. The exo flag. We need to have our proper flag. The correct flag. That place is a mess. Okay. Yeah, let's change the flag. We don't want that flag. This one. None. I like the hawk flag. Can we find something better? That should be good. How many ammos do I have? We should probably get some more. Make some more as well. Clearly, we need more ammo. Let's put these away. Honestly, think I might be getting low on metals. Well, low's relatively speaking. I'm sure we have plenty, but you know, good idea to just have some. All right, give me this plate. It's kind of dark. You guys can eat that crap. I don't feel like looting this place. Honestly, I just don't. All right, what's up here? Hang on. Gamer senses are tingling. Not really anything. They weren't tingling very well then. Kettles. materials, pots. Looks like we're going to the next level. Ugh. You cannot see anything during the nighttime. It's not like that we can't avoid it either. There's nothing else to do. Alright, well, guess we're gonna go up. Yep. Metals and junk. I think I need the materials. I don't know if I need the materials or not. Well, I'll go look next time we're downstairs. But we've been making a lot of ammo. Just fuck off. This guy, come on. Just grab the thing. There you go. So you do that. Grab your thing. There you go. This guy's always busy grabbing his thing, and then when he needs to grab the thing, he never grabs the thing. All right. Here. This place is kind of a bust. Metal, plastic, scrap. Can we hoover you guys up? No, we have to do that. Right, looks like we're going to the next level, huh? Got that. What's in here? Same thing. Down to 10 health. Gonna be a close one. I know, a lot of effort, very little reward. Oh my gosh, could you just not climb down? What's the problem? Are you just not wanting to climb down? I don't even know, man. This place was just... These places just don't seem worth it. They're like... Seem to be a big distraction. I mean, I got some stuff, but sure, I guess. Big W, big whatever. I think I just haven't. I've had bowel movements more satisfying than some of these places. You know what I mean? The last circus song? Oh, okay, well that's amazing. More batteries. Ammo stacked up. Way low on ammo. Very low on ammo. Alright, put all that away. Put all this away. There was another level that I didn't clear. I just don't think I could be bothered. So this place kind of sucked. All right, off we go. Let's turn this on. I guess we're gonna go a little bit north and. Yeah, there's like a few other things over there. I'm like, whatever. Some of these places are really fun to do, but other ones are just tiring. Why are we even going here? I don't know. Oh, what's this? Are these evil ones? Because I prefer you not to be evil. Ah. We don't know. They're flying away. Yep, they're evil ones. They're the bad guys. Maybe we just leave. Like, I don't know the point of these places. He's stuck in the wall. I don't know if I can get up there. I have to use the boat to get up there. Well, we came this far. I mean, we may as well. Let's see. No, it's all in the water. Really? Surely there has to be at least something in here worth having. No. Apparently the things are back here. Well, wasn't that just amazing? All right, well, we've discovered a thing. Discovered the things. No, just... All right. Well, that was fun. How about a big pile of not? More stuff. More. There's more human stuff. And another book. Another book. Just a bunch of oddball stuff. Well, that'll do, I suppose. More bullets would be nice. All right, well, that was kind of a bust, I think. All right, where are we going to go next? We're going to go... I don't want to go underwater. Guess we'll go there. Go here. Or we could just go back to the place where we were supposed to be... We go back to the place where we're supposed to be, the Lazarus complex. We're supposed to be cooking up a human. But, you know, this is kind of more fun. Let's go here. So go south. May as well just check. I mean, it's on our way, right? It's on the way. We'll go here. We'll go to there. Maybe get some more fuel. I think it's southeast. We're supposed to. Right. There we go. Well, ugh. Repairs need to be done there. we've used that fuel already. Oh yeah, we're clearly going to need some more of these. Really? Obviously. Habitat node 514.5 is one of the ones we're supposed to be finding. We can't see anything because, you know, the rain. Yeah, it's getting a little old. All right, that'll do it right there. It's really, the weather just needs to calm down a little bit. Devs need to pull back the weather just a little bit. Like, let's not have it rain every day type thing. Maybe every 3 days would be fine. Or even 4. Maybe 6, you know. But every day, I think we're... We gotta move over a little. I can't even see what we're doing. We're gonna just kind of chill here for a minute because I'm gonna go grab a beverage. Wait till morning because I can't see anything. So I'll be back in a minute. Alrighty. Hey, look. We can see it stopped raining. The jello blobs appear not to do very well in the salt water. So we shall sit here and let them not do well in the salt water. Let's go make sure we have some bullets. We can full again. Let's get a little closer with the vehicle, if possible. Kill the diesel. Come in nice and slow. Swing her forward. Here we go. That's good enough. Oh, look. How creative. It's raining again. Huh? Jiminy Christmas. What is this nonsense? Hmm. Put your cable. This guy cannot just keep his cable. I'm trying to hoover this stuff up. Like this guy just cannot keep his cable. And yeah.
This room was never for anyone else. Just a place to talk to a version of me that only existed in her head. And now, somehow, in yours.
Huh. Well, that was just extremely enlightening. Thanks for that. Whoa, look at all the paintings. Little like, glow sticks. Well, this is nice. Wow, they actually did something nice over here. What do you know? Oh, a couple guys over there we need to go grab. Leave no robot behind. I don't think we can get him. Ah, well, he's stuck. Too bad for him, I guess. Leave no robot behind. This guy, he just cannot leave this thing alone. Just leave it alone, man. Nobody wants to see it. They want to see it, the last to see it. All right. Well, this place is done. Got a bunch more human stuff. Some crayons and some paintings, music notes. I really need to start using these things. There's 1190 of them. It's not supposed to be in there. O2 orb explosive. We should try these at some point. And then all this other oddball ammo. Maybe try it as well. All right, let's move along. Heal up a little bit, huh? A little bit of health. A little bit of health won't hurt. We got our power from upstairs when we're captaining the boat. All right, we're going to go now. We'll go to this fuel depot, I suppose. And then we'll go there. South? I got 25 enhancements we need to look at. Whoa. Did we burn through all that fuel? We shouldn't have. Oh, I think yeah, I turned off the diesel while we were coming into the station. Refuel outpost Theta. This is a fuel outpost. There's no be maybe some fuel on it. Drop an anchor. I like our paint. I like our painting. Wooden oars coming out. Let's turn off the... raise the anchor. Then... $200 and $500. That's about what I want. Skills. We've hit our next level. Petrol engine cylinder super booster. Huh. CO2 reactor tank. Pressurized CO2 unit designed for conversion workflows. Huh. Oh, makes carbon fiber. Interesting. Well, regardless, we need to be more engineered. All right, let's go see what this thing's all about. May as well, all right? We're here. A few little items, just or anything. Just put these right in on the ship. We'll take care of them later. I mean, obviously somebody left them for us. And we'll just use them. There you go. Here. Ah, woolly ball. Big gun out. No, don't climb, dude. Don't climb. Mistakes were made. Got him. Yeah, I hear you up there. Don't worry, we'll go visit you in a minute. First things first. We need some power over here. Okay. We need alloy frames, turbine blades, connector ports, solar cell. No, we're not doing solar. I don't know if I need a logic chip or not. Give us that. I don't like the fact that this game, the ship is listing like this. This is not very healthy. That's a little better. Is there a door over here we didn't open? No. war, huh? Doesn't do much, does it? Oh, we were out of ammo. This worked really well. Nice. We're gonna use these from now on. Well, don't really care about, well, I mean, we shouldn't waste it, right? Probably shouldn't waste it. It's there. We should probably... How far is the base away? Pretty sure I switched out the gun. We get into there. Maybe from the roof. Probably. Oh, is that thing not dead? I don't know, I can't see if it's gone or not. Too dark. It is now. We got a puzzle book. Oh, yeah. Got a puzzle book. Oh, my God. This guy. This ladder situation, this game is just awful. No. Fuck off. Just fuck right off. I was saying, ladder situation sucks. Yeah, it does. I gotta do this shit again. Ah. Let's go downstairs, I guess. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Here we go again. Yeah, low from the last backup. Oh, we're here again. It's here we go again, one more time. All right, let's not screw around. Like, I'm getting tired of this place already. He shot off one of his arms. You're gonna tell me it's sniper rifle. Kill all that. Come on. Mm-hmm. Wish they had extended barrels or extended mags for these guns. Again, I don't know if I want to mess around with that. How do we get inside? Don't see a back door. Ah, here we go. Oh my god, just jump up the freaking ladder. There's a ton of stuff in here. For once. We've got a ton of stuff. Yay. Got it all hooked up, but now what? Again, do we want to take the time? Of course we do. We want to take the time to bring that stuff down into our... Where's our boat? Boat's here. Aluminum and polyurethane. Aluminum. Polyurethane, aluminum. All right, aluminum and polyurethane. I'm gonna need more of these. Gonna need, I don't think I need any more power cables, but bring those with us. Some more oddball bullets. Oh, apparently we don't have any wind. We don't have any wind right here. Huh. We had power. There you go. Where's the I don't know that we need power over here, but we gotta wait 12 minutes for this thing to build now. Add that to that. Right. Do we want... was asking, do we want the rest of this material? Maybe. I don't know. I don't think we need it. We've got plenty of material here. I will have her take my... What are you doing? What is going on here? Where are my things? Who's breaking my stuff? Is that all? I think it's it. I don't even know if all that effort was... I don't even know if all that work was worth the effort. Oh, this is empty. See me? You're empty? No. I don't think I want these. We're just going to go ahead and tear them down. If I need petroleum, I'll just go get some petroleum. Just give me this stuff. All right, this place is done. Well, we're done here. I don't know if this place is done, but we're done. I've had enough of this place. And I don't think a lot of this, sometimes you just go to these places and it's just not worth it, seems to me. We did get a little bit of fuel, but ooh, we could have gotten fuel elsewhere. I don't need that many bullets on me. All right, let's leave. Time to go. Time to go. I'm gonna go and leave this place. Yeah, I know I need to add some. Oh, I need some power. It'll be fine. Oh, I need to keep dropping the cords. Do I have another? I got a bunch of skills that we really don't have anything. Petrol booster. Sure, wants to build that. I don't know if there's anything else that I want. Saboteur reactor. Can't do that. The isolation to unlock. Stabilizer barrel. Already have that. Okay, let's go back to the all right, we visited all we visited all locations except for that. Well, I suppose we should go there first, huh? Yeah, let's go here first. And then we'll go back to the Lazarus complex and cook up a human. It's on the way, right? Let's head over to this node. There we go. Turn on the diesel. Max of power. We're basically just exploring everything in the area. We have to go cook a human up now. Initialize human growth. Provide fresh water. Check. Memories. Not done. Food. And then retrieve when it's fully grown. How long does it take to grow a human? Usually 9 months, I hear. But maybe physics in the future work different. Dun, dun. Come on. Let's go. Oh. Don't crash. Loading in assets, apparently. Oh, there's 3 sharks over here. I don't know if you saw them. There's 1, 2, 3. All right, cut diesel power. Coming nice and easy. I don't know why we got a level for reaching this node, but I guess we'll take it. Giving me my gun and my bullets. One, 2,
tree. Move the ship around. Whoop. Come on. I know. It takes a while to back up. Back up a lot faster if we were using the diesel, but then we would overshoot. I don't honestly mind it taking a few minutes to line up. What I really care about is the stupid weather. Weather's such a pain in the ass. Oh, look, it's raining. Another day. Well. Yeah, again, I don't know what the purpose of these nodes are. Like, there's maybe a hidden purpose to them that we just haven't figured out yet. They just seem to be here with no rhyme nor reason. I'm back just a little more. Nope. We're going to have to reposition again. Thought I could make a sideways jump, but it's just not going to work out. So we got to go this way. There we go. A little bit further, a little bit faster. Turn. There we go. That'll do. Can't quite see it. Oh my gosh, game, would you allow me to move? Whoop. Try again. I know we can make this jump. Yes, we had it, of course.
All right, one more time. Here we go. Third time's the charm, right? Whoop. Got it. All right. And now to get up here. Fine. Build a box. Can we build a box? No, we're not close enough to the... Well, maybe. This guy. 5 minutes ago, he could jump 12 miles, and now he just can't. He can't even just move forward an inch. It wasn't but 5 minutes ago he was jumping across the entirety of space, the space-time continuum over here. Now he can't. He can't just jump there. All right, give us another one. Right here. There you go. That's out. Isn't that hard? Isn't that amazing? All right. There we go. All right, let's blow this popsicle dump. Or just jump in the water. Yeah. Now, more Human stuff. Rifle. These. We'll need some more ammo while we're here. Let's go cook up human, huh? All right, let's get going. We're gonna go make a human. Hey, we just need to go kind of south. South from this position. Turn on this. And let's just make a human. Make our first one. All right. And skills. We have another level. Or 28 unused skill points. Deep scan add-on. Sure. Complete the quest signal chain to unlock. Okay. Enhancements. Everyone's going to go with vitality now. Okay. Ah. Gonna go like human. All right, we got a whole bunch of stuff for humans to get made. Really, I'm surprised these are not full. Quite honestly. Well, I guess we are using a lot of power for things. We may need to make a few more wind turbines. No. What'd you do? Raise the anchor. Oh my gosh, game. Would you just raise the freaking anchor? There you go. Was that so hard? Was that so hard? Apparently it was. Okay. All right, we have a bunch of this bio stuff. And we have a bunch of human stuff. Well, let's take this with us. Here. Go here. We'll grab the other stuff as well. Whoop, this way. Yeah, I think we need to build some more power. Like those batteries should be absolutely full right now. But they're not, so. Obviously, yeah, they're starting to fill up a little bit. Connector ports. Turbine blades. Alloy frames. And missing parts. And all parts. Titanium? Really? No, we got. We just weren't close enough. There we go. And that's some proper power. Where is the power for this? About 3 of these over here. One. Two. Why did you allow me to place that, game? I don't understand why you do such things. Give me another one. Was it good? Then add missing parts. Now this should do the trick. If we don't have enough power after this, I don't know what's going to go. I don't know what's going to happen. We've already filled up 2 of the batteries, and the other third one is about a quarter of the way full. Blue game, blue. You know, apparently they're in the parts are in here. Gives. Just give me all these. That shouldn't be in there. This shouldn't be in here. What's going on here? What's happening? Give me this. There's one. I'll build the next one. Add missing parts. Just should be a logic chip and a magnetic coil. Do 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 do. Then do another one. Build the missing parts. Waiting for materials. Are we out of materials? No, we just weren't close enough. Ah. No, that's better. Okay, and then just get close. One should build. Gives another power outlet. Right here. And then we'll put in another one here. So you go there. You go here. You go here. No. Go there. You can go here. You can go here. You can go. There. That's all hooked up. All right. I'm pretty happy about that now. What else do we have on us? What stuff I need to drop in here? This one, that, this one, that one. All right, let's go. Go cook up a human, huh? All right. Yeah, you gotta pick it up. There you go. Dude, pick it up. Where's the human? Over here? Put that down. What is inside of that? Okay, there's all kinds of weird stuff. You come over here. There we go. Let's go get the other one. No, it's not here. Good thing that we put this stuff in chests. Oh my gosh. That'd be horrible. Okay. What y'all? Right over y'all. And then we can put this stuff in here. Oh, gooey junk. Deposit similar. It's already full. Wow. me this. Put these away. Wow, that's full, huh? How about this one? Wow. Not you. Okay, how about you? Nanite nutrients. Huh. Nanite nutrients. Nanite nutrients. Do we know how to do those? I think we do. We just don't have any nanite nutrients, apparently. Takes 2 nanite nutrients. Mitochondrial amplifier. Bioregulator. Maybe I shouldn't be putting like all this stuff together. Yeah, give me this back. Put that in there. Omega-3, calcium, vitamin D, carbohydrates, and protein. Maybe we should be putting this stuff in individually. No, it's the first time cooking a human. We got more of this stuff here. Well, let's turn this on, huh? We can make physique fuel for height, strength, Nutricore. 10, height 2, intellect 15. Sure, Neuroboost, maybe. We can add that. Why not? Make 2 of those. No power. How do we have no power? We should have just massive amounts of power. Ah, here's some small stuff. Put it away. How long does this stuff take to make? Not very long. Neuroboost. We're making now. Neuroboost. Muscle fortification. Gives us weight, strength, life expectancy, and height. Sure. Add 2 of those. Mind surge. Rich salmon-like appearance. Strength, life expectancy of 6. Immunoboost. Fresh tangy flavor. Sure, we'll do 2 of these. Why not? No. Immune boost. Do those. High fat gives us weight. Endura growth. Physical growth provides steady support for long-term exertion and recovery. Gives us 8, 7. Sure. 2 of those, I guess. Bone fortified. Why not? Make 2 of those. I'm getting the idea that maybe, just maybe, we don't need like this much stuff. These seem to be really good for the mitochondrial amplifier. I think we need a storage location just for this stuff, yeah. Inconceivable. Look how much we filled this up. I can't even look. Give us another storage container. Put it back. Wow. And we'll put all this stuff in here. I'm really glad I did. I built this stuff down here. We would have not been able to. We wouldn't be able to move. Yeah. We're gonna need another one of these, aren't we? Well, that's fine. I just wanted to empty that one. I can move this one. There we go. Is it done yet? No, we're still making bone for it. Well, I'm going to turn this off. And we're going to make these things. Then, look at all this stuff we have. I don't even know what to do with this stuff. Oh, look at all this. We're probably going to take this stuff out. Take this out. We should have a crate just for this kind of stuff, huh? And then a crate for the rest of this gooey stuff. This weird stuff. We'll do that. We need a lot of crates around here. Nanite nutrient. That's the one we were looking at. Bioregulate. Okay. Turn that on. Now we can build these. Ultimate Genesis. Height 50, intellect. Oh, we're going to build one of these. And then Nana Infusion. Silvery gel. Sure. Add one of those. And do, I guess, one of these surges. Then hyper evolution. Sure. One of these three. Why not? I'm sure that won't cause any genetic problems in the future. I'm sure everything will be fine. You know, no problems. Everything's going to be fine. Now, let's build a storage box. Just for the materials. Is it right there? Do we have any, no, that's not anything. There we go. Okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to grab all this stuff here. And then we're going to put all this stuff in one box. Stuff is heavy. You can sort this stuff out this way. We're going to take all, and then we're going to deposit some. Wow, how long does this take to make this stuff? Quite a while, huh? All right, so we have one empty box. Let's put this empty box over here. Pico Athletics triple jump. Sure. Carbon fiber doesn't belong in there. Neither does this paint. Neither does it. And that mind surge doesn't belong in there. That doesn't belong in there. Let's chuck this stuff in here for now. All right, are we done? Are we done yet? Can we move along with our lives? No, apparently this takes like 5 minutes to make. Team Christmas. Well, let's try to. I don't know. Wait, well, let's just. That's 15 minutes we gotta wait for this. Seems a bit excessive to me. Let's kind of play around with this thing while we're waiting. Give me, just split this. Give me this. Mouse fortification, split that. Give me one of those. Maybe two, I don't know. We'll see what these do. This one. And that one. This one. Split, split, split. All right, what do we got in here? Oh, all right. We'll put in this one. A room supervisor, a visual technician, or a lab technician. How about a mind surge? How about this one? How about that? About that. Neuro boost. Immuniboost. Door jammer. Station roamer. I think he's getting worse. Okay. Station roamer. I think his see, we had like an 86% chance for a lab technician. And then we add this in and it makes it worse. How about this? What this? I don't know what we're doing. We're just gonna chuck stuff in here and make them. Now it can be a station roamer. How about if we just put it all in? What'll happen then? Well, he's gotten dumber. He's apparently gotten really stupid now. Immuniboost. Is there like negatives attached to this? Because this seems to me like traits, 118 years, 110, 76 kilos, 146. That seems like he's pretty smart. Strong, tall. Maybe we take this out. I don't know how we're supposed to do this. Visual technician, room supervisor. Or just put in some stuff. And then maybe we grab some stuff out of here. Just give it all. Development is paused. We put in some basketballs, he'll have some more patience. Some cards. Some of this. Cognitive cards. We need, for lab technician, we need patience and intellect. We need to find some patience. Oh, what about this? There you go. Patience. Oh, here we go. The logic is 20. Adaptability, creativity, focus, wisdom. Communication is 6. Discipline. I see what we're doing. Okay, I see. I understand, sort of. First aid. We need, if we're going to make a lab technician, we need intellect. So we need to find something that makes him smart.
Adaptability and logic. Focus. Logic. Wisdom. We don't have anything to make you smarter. We have empathy. Logic and wisdom. Where's Tommy? Logic and discipline. Patience. Empathy. Leadership. Adaptability. Are these, Huh. Well, none of these say, like, so it says 20 logic, but his intellect is low. Does okay, so there's no, like, intellect. I see. So we need to, oh, here we go. Here we go. Intellect of 6. Boom. We have a 1% chance to make this guy a lab tech. Okay. I think I see what we're doing here. I think I see what we're doing. Intellect, height, strength, weight. Health assistant. Maintenance engineer. Lab tech. All right. I think I understand. What if we just threw in a whole bunch of stuff? What would happen to you? What would happen to your brain if we just added all kinds of things? Here's some basketballs. Here's some teddy bears. Here's some bowling balls. Systems engineer, field research. So it seems to me that we need to make a lot of these. Okay. How do we clear these? So what seems to me we need to do, I think I understand now how we need to do this. This is there. I think I get it. So we need to kind of find out what the traits are that we want. And then make a bunch of the things, a bunch of these growth things. And then add in the other stuff. It's like baking a cake, except the cake is, you know, going to walk and talk and poo everywhere when it, you know, as a baby. So let's put all these away. I get the idea now. Well, maybe I'll just look. I think I'm just going to look it up. Right, give me my bullets back. Teddy bears. Yeah. So, yeah, maybe I should just look it up instead of trying to guesstimate what we should have. Like, these things take forever. If you want to make these, you need to, like, make them and just go away for like an hour. Just set them all up. These things take an hour to build. Nanite infusion. 25 height, 25 intellect. So you want somebody smart, there's a nanite infusion. 50 intellect. 10 strength. Life expectancy 40. Cool. So it looks like to me we need to be oh, here's another one. Looks like to me we need to be chopping up sharks to get all the
stuff. This one's going to give us 28 strength. So this is like, it's like an athlete person here. 28 strength. Is that 20 years? I don't know. I don't know what it is supposed to be doing. Looks like you can't run both of these at the same time. They need to be on separate power grids. Hyper evolution. And maybe we should have these on the. Maybe we should have these on the ship or something. That's a lot of stuff for us to cook up. To be honest with you, quite a bit. We definitely need to go and grab some more of these nanite nutrients and the amplifiers. Okay, I think I understand what we're supposed to be doing. I'm just gonna. One thing I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna look up how to make a basic human, and then we'll make a human. But I've been at this long enough today. We've been playing the game for too long today. Then we're gonna head back to the ship. Gonna head back to the ship. We're gonna call it a day. Play it through. We done what we came here to do. A lot of electricity moving. That's crazy. All right, well, we will end the episode here. I'll look up how to figure out. I'll figure out how to make some humans. I'll probably just look it up on the internet. It's gonna be a lot easier instead of us trying to fumble around with it for the next 2 hours. Oh, look. All right, so that's going to do it for today and this stream. Appreciate everybody stopping by, hanging out, and watching. Go hit that like button and subscribe on the way out if you haven't already. Would greatly appreciate it. We'll see you next time.